Hello, lab rats! Welcome back to the laboratory. Broadcasting to you live from the corporate black site in the outer solar system. How is everybody doing today? Also, hi, Monkey number 6. Hi, Daniel Callahan. Hi, DJ Remy. Daniel, I assume you have problems with like your account not being verified. I thought I said it so you only have to follow for 1 day for you to be able to talk without a verified account, without your account being verified. Also, I'm too big. I just realized. Hi, Acid Snow. I have finally cleaned my room for the first time in a couple weeks today. Like, my room doesn't, like, by that I don't mean I had, like, trash everywhere and whatever. I do a good job of, like, taking that out as it becomes an issue. I just mean I hadn't, like, dusted and stuff. Dusted and vacuumed. And I did it this morning, and oh my god, it is so much easier to breathe in here now. So maybe I'll be a bit less congested on stream. It's not normal to have an inch of dust on most surfaces in your room. I'm still kind of going crazy about I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. I feel like now that my first playthrough is complete, like, fervor it instilled in me to complete it has, like, chilled a little. But, like, it's still crazy how much I think about that game. I think it's become one of my favorite games of all time now. And I've really been just yelling at like every streamer friend I have, hey, go play I Was a Teenage Exocolonist. Go play it. Go play it now, because it's so good. And I know I should probably be talking about Mass Effect if I'm talking about any game, given that I'm about to stream Mass Effect, but still. I like talk about I Was a Teenage Exocolonist before every stream now. Project Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary is good. It's really neat. Oh, Monster Mouth. What will I be doing after Mass Effect 3? I don't know. I was thinking of streaming 1,000 Times Resist at some point. Ow. As it is, I don't really have plans for when I'm going to stream after I finish any of the games I'm currently streaming. Which might come back to bite me if I like finish them all the same week and I'm like, fuck, I need to find like 3 new games to stream. Hi, Jen Boob. Make a Mass Effect 4 and play it. I'm afraid Mass Effect Andromeda is kind of already Mass Effect 4. And I don't plan to play that. I need to finally get around to playing Dead Space 3 at some point. Well, when all else fails, Balatro exists. Honestly, it's not just I Was a Teenage Exocolonist that's given me brainworms, but like, this is romance in that game specifically has given me such brainworms. He's so cute. Even if he is, like, a terrorist, but still. It's been a while since a romance in a video game has given me, like, actual brainworms like that. I mean, Garrus gave me brainworms once upon a time, but And then Daerin from Wrath of the Righteous also gave me a lot of brainworms. None of the romances in VG3 gave me the kind of brainworms those 3 romances gave me. It's always the war criminals that women go for. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's sexy to have a guy who would kill for you, okay? Is that not sexy? We are approaching the end. I don't think I'm gonna get to the end like today. I might next week. I still need to do Citadel. And I think I have another couple of side missions. I go for war criminal women, so I get them going for war criminal man? Yeah. I don't think men realize how much of like women's perception of sexiness in a man is like about his ability to protect her. Like, women don't like men who are strong just because they're strong. It's that implication that like if they could protect me or something, like even if it's unconscious. In general, women's sexual attraction is a lot more about like how someone makes you feel. Even like our attraction to like physical characteristics is more about how those physical characteristics make us feel than like an innate reaction to those physical characteristics. That's why I talk about how like women aren't necessarily attracted to like super refined like cut muscles that you had to do like a huge bodybuilding routine and like not drink water to get to look like that. They're attracted to like you being strong. Like it's the strength that's attractive. It's not the muscles. You get what I mean? It's the vibes the man gives off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Powerlift and not cut. Got it. Yeah. I am telling you guys, if you can pick up your girlfriend, she will tolerate so much other stuff. If you can pick her up physically. That is like so hot. If you want to reaffirm your relationship strength, hire the one guy who's willing to let you beat his ass for hitting on your girl. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be dishonest. I can pick up my 110 kg father. I think I'm going to pick up anyone below that. Okay, yeah, that is pretty sexy. Like I mentioned a lot of the time, like, hey, did you know my boyfriend can princess carry me? Because it really is, like, one of the hottest things about him that he can do that. You know, princess carry your girlfriend? Yeah, that would be cute. This also applies to lesbians, by the way. Lesbians like strong women a lot. When will I get a girl who can princess carry me? Understandable. There should be more women who can princess carry guys. Gotta find you a girl who's willing to hit the gym with you, mutually princess carry each other to better health and physical well-being. Hold on, a friend is messaging me. Okay, I have texted. Yeah, Remy, my friend Remy the Witch was talking about how she found out the electrical grid in her apartment doesn't have a ground. And so she's gotten shocked using a computer, and I'm like trying to give her advice on how to mitigate the risk of that. I was telling her about like GFCI, about like buying like ground fault circuit interrupters and stuff to set up that would help mitigate the risk. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, she lives in Brazil, but it's against code in Brazil too. Yeah. It is a colossal safety hazard. And so I was giving her advice on getting ground fault circuit interrupters and like a nice power supply that has more than just short circuiting the ground. Sorry, a nice surge protector that does more than just short circuit to ground when there's a surge, and instead has like a block of resistors it can discharge into and uses inductors to smooth out current. I am launching the game. They're like looking at, Remy and her girlfriend are looking into things to do about it. But yeah, I was saying in the meantime, what you can do is you can get like ground fault circuit interrupters, you can get a better surge protector. How do you even wind up without a ground owned because the electrician didn't install one? What ain't us? Thank you for the follow. Also, yes, I know what the name, what the joke of the name is. I'm reading it on purpose. Neon Purse, hi! Hi! We were just getting started. How are you doing? How are all your raiders doing? Hi, my name is Dr. Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite baddie science cat. I like streaming horror games, strategy games, and RPGs mostly, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. I assume just cutting corners illegally. Correct. Just fucked around on stream today? Understandable. That's a lot of corners to cut, though. It is. Yeah, I'm setting up my captures to switch over. There we go. Game is fully launched. Where the fuck is my cursor? No, stop stealing my cursor, game. I'm trying to set up fucking capture. Stop. Let's disconnect the cables. And be a little bit smaller. Better than desktop audio capture because game audio capture doesn't work for Mass Effect. Yeah, someone already did do the monster mouth. You'll have to forgive me if I randomly start rambling about I was a teenage exocolonist. Even when I'm not playing it on stream. Just because it has, like, affected me so deeply. It's like, that's not really a game, is it? It's some fucking mental illness factor. It has made me mentally ill. That ending was crazy. Rip Tammy touched by the ESO core. I forgot to take fucking OBS out of studio mode. I think we talked to squad mates last time. Okay, what do we have to do? We have the Priority Cerberus headquarters, which is the point of no return. We have an N7 mission. We have various assets that we know about that I, like, cannot be bothered to care about recovering. Okay, so it's really just Citadel. We have really high war support, actually. Because I've done some of it. If I do more of it, I'll do it off screen. Sorry, off stream, not off screen. I've looked up Kai Lang's incredible backstory. Yeah, you have? You just need to shave off 2 or 3 bits to make him perfectly fine? I don't know, and it doesn't really matter until, like, before we actually do the point of no return, so... The infiltration of the apartment is okay, but apart from a serial killing... Yeah, signing up underage with fabricated records is not something you can do in the modern day, let alone in 2150. We are doing the N7 mission. You have a bunch of points I can't spend on anything.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
Shepard clone is basically that? Yeah.
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there? I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
You ever think about how Trainer finds Cerberus's base, and instead of like reporting that to Alliance intelligence, we just kind of go off and do it on our own? I love that, like, the Special Forces guys just sort of like don't even share intel for some reason. It's such a funny idea of how the military works.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Ow. Ah. True. I remember a funny question where it was like, it was years back, where it was like they were banning special, like saying they wouldn't accept Special Forces candidates who had used steroids. And someone was like, why would you care about it in war? It's not like it's sports where you have to be fair. And I was pointing out, because you don't want your Special Forces guys having, like, heart attacks or, like, roid rage episodes. And they're like, oh, right.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Santo's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's
Overload.
changed. Just upload
Pop.
the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
That's every downside of steroids, yeah. It's almost like people forget that Did you see how fast Garrus is moving again? He keeps doing that. Yeah, it's like people forget that steroids are actually bad for you and not just unfair. Well, strictly overuse because, like, I mean, steroids are, like, valid medicines, of course. Yes, correct. It's just when you're using steroids to get, like, bigger muscles, then, yeah, at those doses, it's really bad for you. All right, the hacking device is over here somewhere. I did the fighting part at Citadel. And then broke off because I realized, wait, I need to do Miranda stuff so she shows up. Ow, I missed. There we go. I didn't actually get the hacking device.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Probably scared they'll find her if she breaks radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Okay,
We can pare down the church to be closer to it in the breach faster with more surprise. And then he goes, oh, no. Yeah.
get to me in time. Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Ow. Come on, stick your head out again, I dare you. I'll kill you with the last shot. Fuck. Okay, I missed. Singularity in there. And then I will. Die. Wait, where are you? There you are. I love how the Rieger just fucking deletes people.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area clear. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous.
All right.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Gonna stop on multiplayer class? I bet so. Hold on, I just got a bunch of I got a bunch of pings.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How is Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
This is the state of our war support. Does the bar actually need to be maxed out, or? It's like close to 8K? Okay. I have limited tolerance for fetch quests, though. Yeah, Doc, Silverstone Strip. We're gonna do Citadel. Also, I'm gassy as fuck again. What the fuck? Why do I keep burping? Alright, I need to purchase party supplies.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s who are nearby.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
Oh, it's Grunt. Yeah.
Right this way, Commander.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Grunt, what did you
Commander
do?
Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
What did my very stupid son
Okay.
do?
I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
Oh my god.
You were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Yeah, it's extremely funny she
Most
dismisses
people
the
stick
cops
around long
before
enough,
asking what
you know,
happened.
Heal?
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
I'm trying to move away from the camera, from the fucking mic when I need to burp, but it's still picking up the fucking burps.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
Oh my god!
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. It went up like a bonfire.
Was that like a... That was like almost a Vine Boom sound. What the
And I
fuck?
figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Oh my god!
Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good.
My very stupid son.
Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Do not give alcohol to the literal child. He isn't a literal child. He was just born as an adult.
I had this perfect spot. Long sightlines, good cover, no way to get flanked.
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to tomorrow. Of course I remembered. Plans? I thought you could meet me down on the strip. We'd go from there. Anything you want to do, just name it. You want to go where?
Yeah, he's not a child in the sense that like his brain is fully developed. And it's better to get it out as a child or it comes out as damaged, like for Tange, yeah. God. How the fuck do I get up there? I'm sorry? Actually, like everyone in Exocolonist, yeah. I think the only character in Exocolonist who is even remotely mentally healthy is fucking Cal. It is one long story that if you want, like, perfect endings, you're gonna have to play through multiple times. Well, that's my apartment.
You have received.
I'm still halfway wondering what would happen if you brought Utopia in on the A's. I don't know.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side effects, but even then.
I think the answer is she would have not believed me. She would have not believed me that the aliens were talking to me.
With the production of Francis Kidd's all-out Fort Hamlet coming through, I am now available. Sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way.
Thank you for the head pats, by the way. The same way if you tell, like, anyone about your fucking prophetic dreams, they're like, what are you smoking? Yeah, that's a thing I should try and figure out how to do is, like, how to get congruences codes so I can remember them in the next timeline. There's the fucking stairs. Oh my god.
Good evening now.
You'll move. Interesting. I've watched some of your other matches, and you've never opened a game with that particular move. What are you planning?
Kapashashi.
Starting the game. It's still your move. Right. Sorry. I'll just advance this. No, this frickin'.
Oh, look, it's Zaid. He's playing a claw game?
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
What is in the claw game?
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credit.
Why are there Destiny engrams in the claw
So
game?
you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushie toys?
Goddamn right I do.
I like how they couldn't be bothered to render plushie toys, so they're just sort of like blobs of light.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
His expression!
Please.
Easy, easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit for brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his arsehole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard.
Oh my god.
I'm going back in. Credits. All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid.
You have a plushie to a random person?
Now, Sharana, what do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
Zaid, will another victory ever match the one you just experienced?
You're right.
I like how the lady's just standing there holding the plushie. Staring off into space.
Come on, you're buying.
Yes, I am.
It's embarrassing.
Oh, yeah, I forgot why I was supposed to wait for trainer here.
To use for best armor penetration, as if anyone carries 2 guns anymore.
It's elementary. If you're staring down a hallway at a Cerberus Centurion, you deploy an energy ring on their shield.
Or just overload them, sure. And if you come up against a marauder, you detonate your tech armor.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Oh. Side twitch.
Brilliant ending. Excellent use of the Baylusian Gambit. Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the
Why is the game table doing that? I have no idea.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Sousa.
What?
Trainer.
What?
Give me your frigates now. I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That is hysterical. That was hysterical, the sudden vignettes.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way, so try not to lose it.
Roger that. Oh, damn it. Ah!
Why is the interface so overdone?
Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces.
Why? Why though?
A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here
Is he
helped us take down
Sepulgar? Oh my
Cerberus.
god.
We're preparing our final assault thanks to her efforts.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Ah! Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld.
This game makes no sense.
Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
Dice of cringe. That was so dumb.
Stay out of trouble.
Make it unforgettable with a visit to the Silver Coast.
Who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
What? You never heard of Mighty Patriarch?
Wait, I remember Patriarch. Yeah, what was even the times 4 times things? Yeah?
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, man.
So what's your trick? That's more than 2,500 credits you got there. Gotta be a trick to it.
No tricks. Just lucky.
Nah, nobody gets that lucky. Come on.
Like I said, just a good run.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
visiting a theme park this weekend, but I don't know. Why do they sell party supplies at the casino? That's so weird.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems.
Yeah, he's a pilot. Of course you wouldn't see him.
You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Haha! Commander Shepard is chasing the council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Oh my god. I don't think this happened, Joker. I mean, I would believe it, but I don't think it did.
This... it's joking time.
What? Joker, I'm gonna kill you for that for that alone.
Yes, you were.
That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me.
Why does he give himself terrible one-liners?
And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on.
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You? I don't think so.
Okay.
I think my mic is up, but just a bit too loud.
If Shepard were here? Shepard! Hi!
Joker, you're a great pilot and a terrible liar.
You don't say.
You know, there's a bond, Shepard. A wordless bond of loyalty between commander and pilot. And today...
Today, you pay for your own drinks.
Fine.
What should we do first?
That it's joking time thing made me feel physical pain. It was so bad.
No funny business.
So can we expect more LP?
Is there anywhere else you're supposed to meet people up? Are you supposed to meet people?
He brings a raw brutality to the stage that emphasizes the ruthless actions of his character.
It's bad, but it's good content, yeah? There should have been an option to have you say, I would have backed you up if you hadn't said it's joking time.
So you detonate your tech armor in emergencies?
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks, tech armor. Rockneye swarmers jumping at me, tech armor.
Why is his head doing that?
Surely you'd want the additional protection.
Nah, I overload their shields, move in real close, and then detonate. Tech armor takes them right down.
But couldn't you just hit them?
You can try. Those marauders roll like you would believe. Spirits, I wish I could roll like that.
Hi, Mr. Aegis.
Good evening, now.
He's taking his Riz tips from this pickup artist.
Good evening, now.
The real difficulty, of course, is getting the hijackers. Welcome to Silver Coast Casino. Good luck and good evening.
I'm wondering, is there anywhere else I can meet people up with?
To work with a live hijack.
Oh, He came round once I explained the hijack's importance to the production. They'll work marvelous.
I'd be less annoyed.
The joke's on you would be better, yeah? Also, where's my apartment again? Here, I think?
We're happy to...
Oh my god, you can buy stuff for your apartment? Why would they even bother?
You have received a new message.
Wait, was that about me?
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot.
Why would you design these to have for you to have to stand there? What the fuck?
Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the woman. Worked with her. Fought with her. Trust her with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? She's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how she got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. She never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes she forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over her getting back home.
Aww.
Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the Commander are rare. Women like Shepard, even more rare.
Damn. Let's meet at the Silver Coast Casino, upper floor. Now that's Circus Line. How you been doing, Aegis? It's been a while since we talked. Okay, that like spawned him in, I guess.
So, what do you want to do?
All right.
Come on in.
Hey,
Garrison is
how's
at the
Shoreline
bar?
treating you?
Good. The break was nice. We've been fighting Reaper-controlled Geth.
Oh, that's brutal.
I know, right? Why do they even bother equipping us with barriers against those guys?
Hey, at least you can get your barriers back up if you charge someone.
There's a lot of very on-the-nose conversations. Doing a lot of edu stuff. Started a monthly podcast thing, interviewing edu streamers. Neat. Garrus, you look so weird in a casual outfit. Was that a female Turian checking Garrus out?
Shepard.
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Hey, excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right.
Oh my god.
So, hello. And,
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective,
Garrus!
but decent.
Why is Garrus like
overall.
this?
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Garrus.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian Embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Shepard!
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, but saying sorry, let's start over to a woman never works. Like, by this point, you'd be, like, wanting to say that. You've already lost your chance.
Legend of this rule echoes across Citadel space.
Please do not touch the waterfall.
So there I was, taking cover behind a table. Welcome to Silver Coast.
Wait, there's another?
Scion on my right side, pinning me down.
It wounds my very soul that you insisted on ignoring such an illustrious. Seriously, I have the credits to fund a joint venture here.
What should we do first?
I don't see a hidden one, though I can dance. I need to send invitations for the party.
You fighting any other races?
Bit of everything. Circus, humans.
Oh wait, that was the wrong direction. Okay.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to tonight.
Probably my most, like, conservative/authoritarian take is that I think gambling should in fact be illegal. I think all drugs should be legal and gambling should be illegal.
You have received a new message.
Okay, rather, I don't think gambling should be illegal. I think there should be, I think we should regulate, I think we should put a bunch of regulations that make gambling unattractive. I received an interesting proposal that I wish to discuss with you. Meet me outside the casino. What these primitives call the Silver Sun Strip, although it isn't made of silver or near a sun. We should certainly at least ban all advertising for gambling. Jesus Christ, Aegis.
The worst part? After that mission, the ex-Cerberus guy was bragging about how many kills he had.
Yes, we do. Because it's fucking unregulated gambling, which is why I've been radicalized to the point where I'm like, we should ban gambling, actually.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself.
What?
Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop.
Javik, what?
Roll cameras. And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so.
Well, you're not going to
There is
even give me a
The
script?
Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
So, are you guys just making this up or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true.
What?
Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Yes, you
Now
have.
then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
What? Javik.
No like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The
Oh my
galaxy
god,
is
is this a
under attack by
Blasto
Reapers.
movie?
If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory centers.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
You read an animated hand,
Your
yeah.
kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
I like how Javik is obviously annoyed.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
And he's looking for some payback.
This is so weird.
Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha scum, prepare for death.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Yeah, I'm just leaving.
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Oh my god. That was so weird. I did love this, the like scroll into the background.
You have received a new message.
Oh my god, am I gonna get called out again? To interact with someone? Why is it doing it one at a time? And I have to go back here and then go do it. That's really annoying, actually, that it's doing it like this. What the fuck? Wait, I can call my mom?
Hannah Shepard here.
Hi, Mom.
Oh, honey. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
This is a surprise. It's been a long time.
It has. I just felt I needed to... I think about you every day. I try not to worry. The other day, I was remembering the bedtime stories we used to make up. You had your own ship and crew. The stories were always filled with adventure and danger.
Yeah. Huh. I haven't thought about that in a while.
Me neither. Oh, you'd always swoop in to punish the bad guys to save the day. So, there you are. Even when you were little, you dreamed of the life you have.
Is that the reason you wanted me to call?
No. I
Aww.
just want you to know that I am proud of you, honey. So proud.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony.
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But Shalai, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Oh my god.
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely.
How does sleepovers make sense in the context of how Korean families are organized?
I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
Like, I'm just pointing out where it's like that requires a very specific understanding of family and of property and of like how homes are organized to allow for a sleepover to be a thing. Hi, Arthemis. Also, that movie scene was actually not bad. What do you mean? We all share the longhouse, but not like usual.
Shepard,
Yeah.
I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates. Shopping. I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind? Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl. Huh.
What?
You don't have money of your own? I am not formally employed. I have no legal
Sierra, thank you,
standing
thank
in
you for the head
Citadel
pats.
space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume. We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first? I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend? Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together? We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium.
That's
Here,
way too expensive.
The 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650
Imagine buying this on Joker's
making it
card.
the most powerful sports sky car in its class. That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping. 5-year warranty. Replacement part. No, wait! I fail to see what is wrong.
Yeah, that's way
When
too much
you buy
money.
someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental. I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then. Who's next? You are. Close your eyes.
What?
Are we getting married? No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Oh, that's neat.
Rare is nice. Unique is better. Are you valuing me? It's the thought that counts, and you had a good one. I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely. That's a long way for a joke, Edie. Did I have you for a few seconds there? Not even
Oh my
close.
god.
Who's next? I was thinking of something for Liara.
Okay, Edie.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
There's more elaboration in Quarian living than novels that makes sense enough for there to be sleepovers. Okay, why did James want to hang out?
Hey, Shepard. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never.
I actually like James, like, much more than your previous, like, standard dude guy companions, even though he's, like, literally just a Marine. Because he actually has personality traits.
Water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'm not making things awkward for you and Liara, right?
Not even remotely. So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit, right. I wanted to show you.
Oh, he got a new tattoo.
What do you think?
It's a lot of responsibility, and you haven't passed the tests yet.
I know. And I heard every word you said. I'm 100% committed to this.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
That's neat.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard.
It's a pretty nice
Catch you
tattoo,
later,
honestly.
Shepard.
Yeah. For the 10 tap, yeah. Like I said, I like him more than Kaiden and Jacob.
No way. You've been holding out on me.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. This is sweet. Come on, let me just use it for a bit.
Why is that Renegade?
Look at you. You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good.
No one with those arms could do 182. I'm sorry. Why is it sometimes Paragon?
Keep it up, amigo.
Yeah, well, really, I'm just complaining about Shepard having a standard video game lady body instead of like actual what a woman in the special forces would look like. Wait, do you actually have to keep going to like 182?
Nice form.
That would be so funny if you do.
That's 20.
Oh my god, we do, don't we? There better be a fucking achievement. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Not bad. You go, Commander.
It's so slow though, too. Oh, body into the fucking guns come out moment. Yeah.
Bordy, nice.
Yeah, but Shepard has standard video game babe body where she doesn't even have like healthy body fat. Like she has noodle arms.
Kicking ass.
I really do have to do 182, don't I? How long is this gonna take? I'm committed now. I'm sorry. Sorry, they got her at the asset store. Yeah, I'm sunk cost fallacying my way through this.
Man.
This is the content we need, yeah.
That's 60. High five.
Funny.
Or rather, the content James needs. Imagine if you were wearing, like, the dress while doing this. Hi, Jason. We're doing pull-ups. Okay, they at least make it faster. It gets faster over time. Oh, you're on your third exocolonist run already. Neat.
Good stuff, Hefe.
I kind of run into out of things to chat about. Hi, anti-fashion action. Yeah, it seems like really easy to miss meeting Sim. Because you need like a specific chain of events to meet him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is going to take some time. But I'm committed, like I said.
That's halfway to my record.
Great.
Oh my god. I only follow pretty VTubers. Hi, thank you. Also, aw, thank you. We are just grinding this fucking stupid push-up, the pull-up thing because, like, I had to. Like, I'm committed now.
100. That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
Vine booms, yeah? I do like how they make it faster. I don't think games depict what people actually look like instead of supermodels, that would require, like, to not be lazy.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back. Don't go anywhere.
Ha.
This is an insane amount of pull-ups. I can't unhear it as Vine booms. Yeah. Remember when Blizzard revealed that May is actually thin under the jacket and has standard supermodel body, and people were really mad?
That's it, come on.
But that's such a Blizzard thing to do. Yeah, they gave her an outfit where she's wearing like a Chinese dress, and in it she's thin. And people were very angry. They have each type and subtype? Not of women. All the women have the same fucking body in Overwatch. They have one muscular woman, then every other woman has the same exact body type. Did you get the tetrapod robot woman? I guess, yeah. This camera is so weird. Yeah, we have Zarya, who's muscular, and then every other woman in the game has the same exact body type, except for Mei, who they later revealed is not actually thick. And somehow expected the player base not to be upset. I can't believe we're doing this.
So close.
How many minutes have we been doing this? I don't know, but something about this scene feels ineffably like a David Cage game. Like, this is something he'd do, unironically have to make you do 182 pull-ups to progress. And it's just pressing a button 182 times. And I'm just thinking about how many extremely repetitive tasks are in his games. His very shitty games that somehow won a bunch of awards.
Holy hell, you did it! I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
I need help pulling my armor on next time.
No doubt, Shepard. That was loco. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody.
No,
tell
he
you
did say
different.
high five and then
I
no.
won't.
This is high quality stuff.
I didn't get an achievement. Rip.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios.
Aw.
Thane touched each of our lives in different ways.
Why
The
is this
Counselor knew
music
him
so
as a hero.
Halo?
The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son.
Why does this music sound so much like Halo music?
Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through war-torn streets to reach me, because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Koliat, do you,
Why is
When I
his
was
face
little,
so concave?
I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Aww.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
He was one of us.
Yes, he did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Wait, is the Solarian counselor just here? Why is he in my apartment? Excuse me? Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's why he'd be at the funeral. Now I remember, yeah. It was just weird that that was, like, sort of glossed over until the end there. We didn't kill the council. We saved the council.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I'll get just the thing. So what brings you back?
That specular mapping on her outfit is really good, actually. I like that.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah. Saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really? A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive two Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh,
You suspect the cheap
they shut
knockoff she
down
tried
my
real hard, yeah?
favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
Oh my
How
god.
did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder you resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone
It's
business,
funny how
do I
impressive
know
the
you're
specular
real
mapping on Miranda's outfit
I
is.
don't know, you just...
And then the
Do I?
drinks are
That's the
so
trouble with
simple.
clones. You can never be sure.
Come on, you rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Like, see how it's like forming
Well,
those like
clone or
fine
not,
reflections
Shepard
and like
left.
multiple colors.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with
That's
you.
really good. That's like
have a
really
crazy life,
impressive.
That you do, my friend. That you do.
Well, you can't romance drinks. I'm just stunned by how impressive that is. That's like one of the better outfit textures I've seen in gaming. And in this episode of the 3D modeler's barely disguised bias towards a character, yeah. Invite all.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments.
I imagine the
will
energetic
also
party would be
modify
funnier,
my
but
appearance
like,
to be more festive.
oh my god. But like, I cannot stand like loud, busy parties. Just personally.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Going back to normal now
Make
because it's
yourselves
been
at home.
like well over an hour.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Nice ink. But you got a long way to go to catch up.
Nah, I just got this when I lost my squad a few years ago. Hey, what's the story behind that? And how far down does it go?
Tactful, as always.
What? Just wondering. I like tattoos.
Oh my god.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far. This is really nice.
It's very soothing.
This is
It's
such a
like
weird
quiet.
way of doing
After the
this
excitement of the
actually.
mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Seriously? We could ramp it up a little, Shepard.
Relax. The night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking
I mean,
back.
Daniel Callahan, if you had played ME2, if you had seen my playthrough of ME2, you would know that my take on Jack is that she should have muscles. And her design would be amazingly better if she had like rock hard abs.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation?
Drowned Rat in 2, Jim Rat in 3, yeah.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah?
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
I am just
Commander,
fascinated
this
by
is
the texture
Cerberus.
work
We were
on
studying some
Miranda.
rachnite, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
No, seriously, the texture work. I'm looking at her arms, not her tits.
And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff,
Do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Hi, Thorir.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
So we thought about it, but a human and synthetic in love, it's just kind of weird.
I admit I was very curious to see what happened, but perhaps you're right.
I did cock block
if we ever
Joker.
broke up, nobody wants an angry ex equipped with a Thanix cannon.
Mainly just because I thought he was cringe.
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
God, look at that specular mapping. That's so impressive. Like, look at that. That's amazing.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Of course, Jacob has nothing interesting to say.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Oh my
Or
god.
put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it? Stealing the Normandy? Now there's an idea. Wait. What? Who?
Train, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Boss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honest.
Also, I feel like the quiet party is the kind of party
Normandy.
Shepard would throw because Shepard is characterized as mostly like a fucking stick in the mud, so.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus.
Why not?
Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
Aw, Liara. I like how much edgier her voice got in ME2 and that
must
stayed.
admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always haunts that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember. By that measure, Shepard would have made a good Justicon.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
3 years later, you're eating her food. I'd call that progress.
Oh my god. Now she's the shadow broker. She needs a certain coolness factor. Yeah.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually
Oh
more
my
yelling
God.
and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
Can't argue with that.
So who is strongest, you or the tank brain?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
Oh my god.
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance.
You're so old though, Rex.
This fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk.
Like, you're really badass, but you're also very
I got
old.
headlights bigger than you, Junior.
We should leave these two lovebirds alone.
Let's not. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
Please don't break stuff in my apartment.
What music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
In my sight, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Oh my god, Javik.
50,000 years from now, no one will...
Are there things to do besides just talking to people? Javik has cultural PTSD, yeah. Turning into actual good writing, yeah.
Shepard?
So, where'd you propose? I haven't yet. Seriously? I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock planet with some ring pumped out of a fabricator. My plan is, Shepard gets me and Bryn into the council chambers. We do a picnic under the cherry blossom.
Hi, Shadowsun. It's going pretty well. We're doing
Then
the party in
comes
the
the question.
Citadel DLC. We did the fucking pull-ups. The James challenges us to, and we got nothing for it.
100 Vulture. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of...
Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these.
Oh my god, Javik! Hey, buddy, here's the pro tip, Jacob. You ask her first in private? Yes. God, you know what's painful? When guys very publicly ask women out. Like, very publicly asking a woman to be your girlfriend, to, like, put her on the spot. That's, like, so, like, no.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
This is nice. Let's
yes,
keep
Commander.
Oh, you just get different encounters, I see.
That one. On the arm there, got that taking some knives off a gang of drunk Batarians.
Oh my god, yeah, he does have a little bow tie!
Shepard. Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex.
Pokemon?
Shepard.
I think they're doing a bit.
Shepard. Shepard.
Grunt.
You know they talked about this beforehand that they're going to do this when she comes up to talk.
Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
That was great.
Protheans can read the smallest details of our environment. Tattooed human, I would like to touch you.
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
You then, shuttle pilot. How about you?
Why is Javik getting all touchy-feely?
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
What? Man, he's really reminding me of Durance from Pillars of Eternity. He has similar energy.
Javik?
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drinks.
Sure. You might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time? Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise. I can eat.
In my cycle, we had food. Many of varieties.
You feeling okay?
I am Prothean. I never feel okay. Though this drink is changing.
Oh my god, Jellic!
Know what I could go for? Fish and chips. Greasy, salty, crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
Yes, that. Let's get that.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
When I first escaped from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sorry, Dury, Barry, and Corey. Is there any we could spare?
I hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Oh my god.
I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay. I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Beverages. More would be preferable. Not.
I'll check for more snacks when I get a chance.
Thanks. When you get around to it. No rush. Nice party. And relax a bit yourself.
Talk to Glyph about...
The party appears to be a success, Commander. Do you require anything further?
I want to
Yes, Commander.
This place is a goddamn joke.
Sightlines aren't bad.
One point in its favor and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
I think it's art.
Oh. Art, eh? Okay.
Oh my
I see
god.
now. Sure. Art. I like it.
What are you guys doing over here?
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
There are too many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movements. But it's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Oof.
Why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine.
Refer this guy's to a therapist, yeah?
Suppose tomorrow it's Liara's clone that comes after you. Or Joker.
Yeah, him. Twitchy little guy. Might already be a clone. An evil one at that.
All right, have fun.
Yeah, normally I joke about how that shit is like obvious trauma adaptation as a symptom of PTSD, like thinking about that stuff, but I imagine these two dudes in particular, they're just shooting the shit. Like they're doing this for fun.
Shepard, you moved the Normandy's main battery into here, and I think I'm home.
Like I think this is less PTSD and more standard guy bullshit of like imagining fights in your head randomly.
What about over there?
It would work if there wasn't a point of entry right there.
So, we barricade it off. Maybe install a tripwire.
You're a genius, Vakarian, I swear it.
So, Edie said you found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
That was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't
Oh my
have
God.
said chess piece precisely.
Oh my God.
Listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight. Just...
Oh my God.
Wait, are you two arguing over Edie?
No.
Probably not.
Okay, you know she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle?
I know! Twice! I heard it from Liara.
That was like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't Edie back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
Yeah, what the hell was I thinking? Probably just brain damage making me
Oh my God.
Apology accepted.
You know, it's not healthy to just bottle these things up.
The hell is... still creepy, Kasumi.
Oh my God.
I'm glad you two were drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
Also, was Trainer comparing what Edie used to look like to a butt
We
plug?
can call Edie over and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just no.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self, delete browser history.
I can show you how to set up an automated task for that.
Kasumi's invisibility is into her stream. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Not enjoying the party, Samara?
Oh yes, Shepard. I am. Although not in the same way as the others, perhaps. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I only stepped away for a moment to use the restroom. And then I found this quiet corner. Reflecting on one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach can feel oddly self-affirming.
Meditating isn't often considered party behavior.
Perhaps. I don't attend many parties, to be honest.
Then I'm flattered.
Your influence in my life causes me to be drawn to you, no doubt. Know that as long as I am able, I will come to you whenever you call. Always.
Thank you. Now get back out there and have some fun.
I will. I promise.
She's right, actually.
Not drinking.
It's like a weird thing for her to say, but like... Actually, no, she's right. That just like kind of sitting around at a party and watching the party and like wondering and like thinking about things actually does go hard.
It is so pleasant here. Sitting by oneself and listening to the enjoyment of others can be quite calming.
You guys are great. When I'm on a mission, there's nobody I'd rather have back on the ship.
And there's nobody we'd rather have down on the front lines getting shot at than you, Ash.
Dodging grenades, getting your face all smashed up by robots.
You guys are dicks.
Shepard?
Where'd Vega fuck off to? Is he back here? Oh, there they are.
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of the...
That's actually what it sounds like.
There is a lot more space now.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
A what?
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Of course. Over by the med bay.
Exactly.
Oh my god. I see Tali is very drunk.
What are you guys talking about?
Tally was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
Acting?
I may have recorded it. And that recording may already have 6 million extranet hits and a fan club.
You better hope I never find you.
Oh my
Yeah, but
god.
which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR-1 was a decent ship, but the SR-2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
Just look at what it accomplished. The SR-2 made a good ship better.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
We wouldn't have
Yeah.
the SR-2 if it hadn't been for the original Normandy.
I'll never forget the time we spent on that ship. It meant a lot.
It meant a lot to me, too.
Aw.
Yeah. So guys, how about that whole clone thing? That was weird, right?
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my god.
The party appears to be a success, Commander. Do you require anything further?
Cards would be fun.
Let's set up a card game in the den.
Please let me know if my astronomical calculations appear to be throwing off results of the game.
Oh, thank you for that, Pats. And the big stretch and hydrate. So big stretch.
I've missed you guys.
And hydrate.
Is it done yet?
The recipe calls for more curry.
Are you sure? That seems like a lot.
The recipe is very specific. I have measured the proper volume to the nearest milligram.
Is it done now?
I'm not disagreeing, Edie. I'm just saying that that's a lot of curry.
If we do not follow the recipe, we risk creating something that tastes offensive.
But recipes adapt over time as tastes change or as foods are carried to new cultures. Also, I'm allergic to curry.
Are you gonna be done soon, or do I need to go eat a keeper?
My ears are sensitive.
Everybody okay?
In both real life
The
and in my
entertainment
model
efficiency
lore.
of the party was falling due to inadequate food supplies. Ouch. Do not be concerned. I am compensating.
I just wanted her to heat something up. Now she's cooking.
Have I ever mentioned that I'm insanely ticklish?
Edie, I appreciate the help, but parties aren't about efficiency. A party is a collective event among like-minded individuals. It requires teamwork and an understanding of group dynamics.
I'll give you some nice sketches off.
You did not pass through the Omega-4 relay to assault the collector base without preparation. Why should this be any different? Because it's a party, Edie.
Yeah, you like
Nobody's gonna
tickle me and
die
I
if we
immediately
go
like
wrong.
collapse.
I'm really hungry, Shepard.
I'm insanely
But if
ticklish.
you were to ask a team member to select the music and you chose Jeff, the results would be disastrous. I would never choose Jeff for the music.
No, I should do music.
Hi, Archivist!
I'll hold the
We're doing
line
pretty
at the
well.
snack table.
Agreed.
I'm glad you got your account back. Yeah, I saw that
A
yesterday.
party is a social construct that can be designed for maximum efficiency. Well, good luck with that. Bring him back alive, Edie.
Doing pretty well. We're doing the like party at Shepard's house. Archivist got banned from Twitch for like a day because someone submitted a fake request ticket on his behalf, issuing violent threats to Twitch, and they banned him.
Hello, Commander.
And he had to appeal,
You keep it pretty
which is
quiet,
shit, but
Shepard.
I'm
Nobody's
so glad you got
touched
your
me
account
yet.
back, Archivist.
Not that I'd recommend it. Good to see the old gang again. Liara's looking good. I mean, you know. I haven't fallen down yet. Time to step this up.
Yes, source. Hey, AE, when are you going to be playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist? On a lighter topic.
Hello, Shepard.
Sure, trainer. I'll have another.
Tally, are you
Tally,
in the
you
bathroom?
okay?
Yep.
You want to see my tattoo?
I don't think you have a tattoo, Tally.
It's a hologram. Omni tattoo. Me too. Under the suit. You know, for me. You want to know what it is? You wanna know? It's a pretty bird.
Once you finish Wind Waker, yeah.
Rainbows. It is flying out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a thresher maw with a naked woman holding a sword on its back. Because I'm hardcore, like Ezo. Jack suggested it.
Look at this really terrible screen space reflection.
Down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body?
So did I. Yeah, I heard that one from Liara.
Get some rest, Tally.
She is drunk, yeah. But look at this really terrible screen space reflection. It's really funny that they could do this. It's really funny that they could do this and then they couldn't make the stars move with the camera like this outside the Normandy, and instead they just... And they're just on a wall that's like 5 feet away.
Shepard.
Commander? You're bluffing.
Don't be so sure. I got a pretty good poker face.
I can tell.
Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my cycle. You would all lose horribly.
Aw, be nice to Liara. You're going to have your hands full with me anyway.
Adios. How long have you been there?
Well, my willingness to gamble aside, this has been a wonderful evening, Shepard.
Glad you guys are having fun.
It's nice to see people relax and let their guards down. I'll try not to take advantage.
Oh my god, Kasumi.
Do you fear the crew will grow soft, Commander?
I think everyone could use the break.
This from the Asari who buries herself in studying Protheans day and night.
Good to know bickering like an old married couple has not changed since your cycle.
Enjoy your game, guys. And I'd keep an eye on Liara if I were you.
Give me a few more rounds and you might not have anything left to wager.
Yeah, I'd bet Liara would win.
Interesting.
I mean, she is literally the shadow broker, so...
So, what games did you play in your cycle?
Hello, Shepard.
And poker is just a game about bluffing and counting cards. Because our drone is checking out the cards, yeah.
All right, Garrus, I gotta know. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just admiring the polish on this glass.
Oh my god, what are you up to?
Oh, it's just, well, one man's decorative glass wall fixture is another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
Are you rigging?
Explosive?
Are you rigging my wall
Microfilament
fixtures to
Shepard.
explode?
Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and boom! They're shredded to pieces.
Weaponized wall fixture, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Oh my god!
Trust me, if I had this back on Omega in my Archangel days, there'd be even more dead mercs.
If you say so. Just try not to scratch the finish.
Garrus, please do not rig my apartment with bombs.
Awesome sauce.
I'll give that. You're a great pilot.
The best, but go on.
All I'm saying is that when it comes to shuttles, I got you beat. I think you said so yourself.
Ooh, shuttles. Only slightly less cool than dropping from the Normandy in a Mako. And I bet you couldn't handle the Normandy.
Wait, didn't you get the first one blown up?
Oh my god.
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
I liked that one.
There were some tough fights back then.
Those are battles to remember. A maniac running loose. Geth putting people on spikes.
Yeah, don't remind me. Never thought I'd be part of the crew that defeated a deranged plant monster.
What was that road?
Why are we
Saren like?
melding into Ashley? I think we're in the wrong place.
Everything. And yet the council still didn't believe Shepard. Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Yeah, right.
That's true.
For sure. I was there. I'll vouch for him.
Collectors boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute to come up with something to take them down.
So you unshackled an AI. Always a good plan.
I don't hear anyone complaining about Edie now.
Yes, we're all glad she didn't turn out to be an evil robot.
Weren't you complaining earlier about how she smashed her face in?
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the collectors took over, she was still shackled. So
Also, why am I sitting on my hands?
By myself. Single-handed.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
This is completely.
Yes, it is the that apartment.
Just hanging out. No
The
crazy
Kyling
stuff.
fucking stole Anderson's cereal.
Just thinking about the people who can't be here. Everything's been great, Shepard.
What are you thinking about Kaiden? Don't think about
Everything's
Kaiden.
been
I don't
great,
think about
Shepard.
Kaiden.
Everything's been great, Shepard.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
I'd heard the stories about the Normandy's crew before, but when you put it all together, defeating rogue specters, facing the collectors, and now the war, it's pretty crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all things considered, you'd think the Normandy crew would have a much higher turnover rate.
See you, Shadows. Also see you, Daniel.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Aw.
Hey, wow. Look who's here. How do you feel? That good, huh?
I wish we could spend every morning like this.
Come on. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Girl at couch probably made to be suspect for seating 5 Krogan.
Morning, Shepard. So, on the off chance you accidentally trigger an alarm you didn't know you had and you hear a timer start counting down, then remember the code 6492, punch it into the keypad, preferably before the timer goes off. If you don't, well, blame Zaid and run like hell.
Garrus! Garrus!
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka.
Aw?
In prophase, you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase, their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase, they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pajak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps.
Shoot! I'm with the science team!
Bondica Bandito, thank you for the Prime sub.
Predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Barry the Pyjack away from Baron. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock.
Oh my god.
Neural shock clearly effective. Harry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions? Glycine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics. Fan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. For amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed.
That's good. That's good. It's a little basic in the like the fucking biochemistry knowledge department to have him be referencing, but still it's great.
Omega. Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Fortune. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier is very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
Oh my god.
Many dangers, toils, and snares I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs.
Aww.
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase
That's the repeat of the first one, yeah.
cytokinesis comes to cells lead separate lives.
That was cute.
I wonder if you would let me stay here, Commander. It reminds me of my stasis pod.
Traffic.
Every morning I could wake and, just for a moment, imagine it was still my cycle and that Liara.
Hey, that's my wife, you asshat.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
God, long hair is such a bitch to manage.
Good morning. Sleep well? Glyph, did you save a copy of that picture for me?
Of course, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard. Shepard.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
Miranda, she's doing anything special and it's all hard work? Yeah.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Remember how some guys on a forum tried to come up with what the chemical composition of Quarian sweat would be like? Why are you two working out?
Hey, you look like shit.
Well, so you're not holding onto the bar jack.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey. Hey.
Shepard. I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
No, you just alcohol adapted.
How about everyone else? 1,085. 1,086. 1,087. Shepard. Shepard.
What you doing?
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Aw.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right?
Oh my god.
Shepard? Shepard?
Morning, Shepard. Looks like no humans were harmed in the making of this party. Not looking forward to checking my email. Gotta be 1,000 in there, waiting to ambush me.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
Drink some water,
or close
bitch.
the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts.
Drink some water.
Still fun, though.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else?
Why is Grunt green?
Miranda.
There's no green lighting here. Why are you green? I'm sorry? Grunt, why have you turned green? Why is there green lighting on you and only you? The green grunt glitch? That's a known thing? Why is he green? Is he like a little greener at the grunt? the funniest part is that it's not like his textures have had like a tint applied to them because of a bug. It's clearly like the lighting is different for him than for everyone else in the room. And it's green for some reason.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
When's the food gonna be ready? I don't remember much after I ate the lamp.
You ate my lamp?
Shepard.
Shepard? Eggs? Shepard?
Morning. I'm drinking all the coffee today. All of it. This is nice. Man, I'm gonna miss everyone. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, Tally's dignity didn't survive.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm
Oh my God.
sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
Oh my God.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
That was clearly a joke,
I
yes.
have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Oh, there's Kasumi.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products.
Oh my God.
Hey.
That's good. That's really good. How close are you to beating Wind Waker, by the way? This isn't just a question of a archivist. This isn't just a question about like when are you going to play it? I was a teenage exocolonist because I'm really excited for you to play it, but also just like, I'm wondering where you are in it. Is it your first time playing? It's one of my favorite Zelda games. All right, time to get back on the ship. You have to try first, Wes. I don't remember the order of stuff in Wind Waker. I'm just realizing right now.
Duty calls, huh?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
That's pretty late into it, isn't it? It's been so long since I played Wind Waker. I should play Wind Waker again. It's not the kind of content I'd usually stream, but like I should play Wind Waker again.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you.
Aw.
been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
I have new messages, apparently. For sticking around? Okay. Tomorrow's on the Citadel. Liara wants to meet at the apartment. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff now at the Silver Sun now.
Commander Shepard.
Before that, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard.
I don't usually mute myself when I go to the bathroom. That would be why I was talking with that while being muted. Anyways, we're gonna go back to Silver Sun, I guess, to do the little squad mate events. Wait, I am talking.
Hey, Shepard,
Yeah.
over here.
Oh, sorry. No, you didn't say it again.
Thanks
Fuck.
for coming by. Good to see you.
I got confused for a
What's up?
second.
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
The parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things.
Aww.
What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
You still don't have any personality traits, though, Jacob. That's cool of you to do, but you still lack personality.
This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk at Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Why are there
Step
so
up,
many
Shepard.
buttons?
Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Hey, you crowding me?
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation. Yes!
Is that all you got?
What?
Is that all you got?
They didn't explain this at all.
Check it out, Shepard. Feel that? That's the feeling of doom.
Never mind. I got this. That pain you feel is me kicking your ass.
Nice.
That's weird that they don't give you an explainer for how that works at all.
Okay.
That's how it's done, kids.
You couldn't just let me win just once? Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
I do not, as a rule, let other people win. I don't know how to do it and not just not do anything. I know how to like not pay attention while I'm playing. So I do worse.
I tried to let loose with the concussive shot, but I'm covered in the feed, the turret, everything.
Oh, I was running really slowly for some reason again.
What should we do first?
I'm looking for Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line them up.
That's what I like to hear.
Are we having a
Rules
drinking
are simple.
contest?
I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first.
Ash, when
Sorry,
did you
as
start
pretender
caring
next.
about glamour?
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail, princess.
You did not just say that.
I sure did.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I've seen how you deal with a few drinks, Williams. Very messy.
Oh yeah, she did get hungover on the ship.
Ancient history. You know, I expected better.
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance.
Shepard's expression!
Boom!
Keep it coming, Lieutenant. I can do this all night.
You may have to.
This was a good idea.
Yeah, it was. You ready for round two?
Bring it on.
You're right. Those are weird.
Hey, my friend
friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
Isn't this a classy casino?
Rain check?
Yeah.
Can let the steam out somehow.
No funny business.
I think there was like one more meetup, but I don't remember where it would be. Oh right, Liara went into meet in our apartment.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Bavaria. My usual squads are medical.
You have received a new message.
Now, how am I supposed to reach those controls without stepping over my plants? There's got to be a mobile app. Internet of Things waterfall. Like that Internet of Things aquarium that a restaurant got hacked through and all their payment information leaked.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why is that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
The S in IoT stands for security. Yep.
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. I've always loved that song.
Liara, I think you're supposed to... I think you're supposed to keep your fingers on the keys after pressing them for a little bit longer.
What are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
I can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yes, well, maybe after.
Every day after.
Shepard.
Aww. Aww. The persistence and infiltration through the conference room iPad for displaying reservations. That was so cute.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your report so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph. Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
That's so cute. Also, how does that work? Is there an electric motor in the hammers and the piano? Wouldn't that like make it really awkward to play manually and like ruin the vibrato of like a grand piano that comes from the inconsistency, the like slight inconsistency of like you're doing it with your hands? Live Mass Effect Fields. Biotic, space magic, yeah, I guess. Because if you're ever wondering why a real piano sounds different from samples, it's like as with all string instruments, it's really hard to emulate how a real one sounds because of because like the slight variance in the sound it makes from an actual human playing an actual physical instrument is a major part of the like quality of the sound. Why did Trainer want to come over?
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it.
I like how she wasn't like holding it, it was just clipped to her
This place
hand.
is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers! Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Oh, she has allergies like I do.
What? It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too. And an inhaler for asthma.
Okay, I have all of those except asthma.
Do you have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, Trainer, a placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bar.
No, placebos work even if you know they're placebos. That's like part of why the placebo effect is weird.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah? This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag
Shepard.
with toiletries and
Anderson is black. Black people have loofahs.
stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
Every black person I know has one. I don't know why, but they do. I think she did mention Sanders, yeah. Like, I don't want to sound like... For clarity, I don't want to sound like I'm being racist or anything. But it's like, every black person I know has one. In general, they have, like, nice bathrooms. I don't know why, but they do. Oh yeah, Sanders. The one Anderson had like a sort of relationship going with. Wait, I have to invite Samara, right? Actually, aren't loofahs like a West African thing? Hold on, let me look that up. Don't they like come from West Africa? No, okay, they don't. Or maybe? Apparently they come from... Yeah, Indian stuff. And also, just to make sure that stereotype wasn't grounded while I was looking that up, I also looked up to make sure I wasn't like misremembering that like black people always have those. And yes, I was right. Okay. It's a cultural thing. Yeah, this is a different one that's from West Africa, I think.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. We just didn't get much of a chance to talk at the party.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nivos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who'd been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. it is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits.
God, it's so weird how soon in the future Mass Effect is supposed to be.
I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Aw. I like Samara. Even if her outfit is extremely silly. Honestly, I think it's hot that she can kill people with her heels. I think that's really, really hot. She's a bad fantasy novel-ass story, yeah. Is probably extremely into Bayonetta. I am. God, I have to wear this shitty dress. Miranda's dress is so much nicer. Holy shit.
Miranda. Cute outfit, Shepard.
Okay, the neoprene is a little bit trashy, but that dress is really cute.
Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break.
You can tell this model was the dress model wasn't made for Miranda because her tits are so much smaller than they normally are.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier, about having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe we can talk about regular stuff. No evil clones, no making time bombs, just talk.
The place where Shepard's neck connects to the dress model body is actually really weird. Look at that.
Sure. We're not really.
Like the necklace is really obviously there to hide the seam.
No.
Because it doesn't fit well at all.
To be anything other than troubleshooting space divas.
You know, that does sound pretty cool.
It does.
Look how weird that is.
Just enjoy ourselves. At least till we run out of credits.
Right. Need more wine.
Now you're talking. Waiter, Space Diva needs more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're a couple of girls out on the town. What's the worst that can happen? Come on, partner.
It's not that the necklace, it's not just that the necklace makes her neck weird. It's that it's a very clear, yeah, I know it's a hard problem. I know that it's like, okay, it's a typical feature in most games. The neck and head are like a separate model from the body, and clothes are usually just by swapping out. Swapping the head like onto the clothes model, which is why it's so common in games to have characters' necks obscured. Like, you can't see anyone's neck here, right? Like, all these outfits hide their necks. Even when they show skin. But in that dress, it's really, really obvious where exactly the seam is. It looks like the neck doesn't quite fit onto the shoulders, and it's very strange.
10% of our proceeds go to the war effort.
Also, I still talk with my hands, even though I don't have, like, hand tracking. Because I just, like, made a gesture around my neck.
Good luck and good evening.
Anyways, now back to the now back to the Normandy. Wait, where do I go back to the Normandy? Fuck. What's the other end? Okay.
How did you get your lead actor to work?
It didn't help that we had some brutal cyber journeys, but even then, we had to disable the reproduction.
Speaking of hands, explain how current in a wire creates a magnetic field? No. I'm not an electrical engineer. I don't know the gesture. I'm remembering that there's a mnemonic for it. I'm remembering that there's a hand-based mnemonic for that, but I don't remember what it is. I don't remember what it is. From Dakuna. Yeah, let's go to Dakuna. Thumb where current goes, second, fifth finger show B field. Ah. Where's Dakuna? Oh, we have full field. I don't know, we'll go random places, I guess.
Signal confirmed.
I'd like to get enough 4 assets to get the fucking best ending. However, I don't feel like grinding to do it. A sorry cruiser.
I found something.
Yeah, well, I can do this scanning before the Reapers get me, so.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Oh, it's just free fuel.
Reapers eluded.
I don't know. I'll see how much like war support, like war
I found something.
assets I get from this. From like doing these random systems. Oh, more free fuel. It's apparently everything in this system.
Faster than light jump successful.
At least it's not as annoying as doing it in Mass Effect 1 or 2.
Evasion successful.
Am I gonna run out of fuel? No, not quite. Yeah, so what's my like worth asset status after doing that? Like, what did I get? Having an SSD? Oh god, imagine that with loading screens. That was barely anything. Wow.
Commander.
Yeah, I cannot be bothered. We're gonna go. We're just gonna go on ahead. I don't care if we get a worse ending. I cannot be bothered to grind. Oh, did I miss a Silver Sun meetup with Rex? Okay. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it. I don't want to go all the way back just for one, like, 5-second scene. The M1A supergiant Enadius is a minor footnote on the star maps of the Horsehead Nebula, a cold, dying star of about 20 solar masses and 1,500 times Sol's radius. Not listed on any charts, an unobtrusive space station is nearly imperceptible in the star's brief periodic bursts of solar output. The size and shape of the station suggests many ships could dock in it. Precise measurements would require active scans which could reveal the Normandy's presence.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
They're saying
what happens
it's...
if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need?
So yeah, they're saying they're just blatantly telling you this is the point of no
They're bringing the
return.
fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And We have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
Yeah, I could gather more war assets. I don't care. I can't be bothered to grind for them. Oh my god.
Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
I will not fly from system to system scanning random planets in the hopes of grinding up my war score.
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy. Not like me.
Aw?
What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Well, it must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
You first.
Huh. Very fair. What I want most is for this war to end, while there's still a galaxy left to save. And everyone's counting on you to do that for us. It must be overwhelming.
How do you get ready for something like this?
You cajole and threaten and make tremendous sacrifices until the galaxy realizes it has someone worth following.
You think so?
There's no doubt in my mind.
Aw? Aw?
It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I.
Aww.
I love you, Shepard.
I love you too, Liara.
Show me.
Heavy breathing, yeah. Do you think Asari skin is rough from the way it looks? Do you think it's got like a rough texture to it? That was abrupt. Not the stupid fucking child again. Come on, can we just have sex, leave us alone, yeah? Why is Shepard thinking about this? She saw this kid once and saw him die. This is such a weird moment to have. It would work if it was a bunch of different kids, yeah.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
There will be casualties. I just wonder how many.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Aw.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures.
That's a good point.
With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Yep, because I take Liara on everything. I mean, she's a really strong squad mate, and she is my wife, so... Wow, I haven't taken Edie in a long time. It was great. Yes, Slayer of the Shadowbreaker was great, and that was why I ended up not going for Garrus as I usually do. Because, like, in previous runs, I hadn't, like, done Lair of the Shadowbroker before romancing Garrus.
What's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
I like how she's the only one who calls him Jeff.
Through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Aw.
Same to you.
That's the first non-cringe thing he said about Edie. Also, yes, she's the ship. Has everyone forgotten? Yeah, has everyone forgotten? Also, hi, Boom the writer. Sure forgotten that, yeah? Someone snooze the ads, because we're in cutscene.
Everything okay, Cortez?
Oh, we're not anymore. Doesn't matter. Every BioWare game is quippy as heck. That's fucking BioWare writing.
Shepard, they're launching fighters.
The quips just got worse.
They're bringing in mech support.
True. Oh my god, we are already. I see you up there. Pop your head out. Oh, that didn't one-shot you like before. Where'd he even fall? Did he fall through the floor? I'm sorry, what? There's no hole for him to fall into. Also, Liara's already down again. Ow. Come on. It's joking time. There we go.
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles Protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
All right. See you later, please.
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
I was wondering, is she gonna like crash the fighter into the door or something? No.
Stopping us now.
Oh shit. So what is the catalyst, do you think? I think it's probably the thing Cerberus was researching with like the Reaper communication codes.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Oh, she is gonna crash into the hangar door.
Get down there.
Also, why does that fighter look like it's straight out of Star Wars? Also, why is it violently vibrating? Like, why is it vibrating?
Launching fighter.
Yeah, I forgot what the catalyst was.
The central lab was located behind this hangar.
I remember the discourse on the ending. It was just a while ago, and I forgot what the catalyst was. But now that you're mentioning it, I'm remembering that it was something really dumb.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown.
You know what? Is the catalyst just Shepard?
The perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel. Lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
You want to preview of this? Yeah, I'm excited to see how stupid it is. Now that I'm remembering, the VO is very stupid. But I don't remember what it was. Fuck.
Good. Let's take a moment to regroup.
What is that? .25 mini grenades? Damn.
Edie, can you get past it? One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security. How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door? They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked.
Don't perilously
Other
your team,
areas are
yeah?
well fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets. Any more surprises like venting the hangar? No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down. And if I hadn't brought you along, Cerberus would have vented the hangar. Thanks for coming. I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures. Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI? A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Why does Edie know so much about the facility, actually? Because, like, if she knew so much about it, why didn't she just tell us from the beginning? Oh, she's in that data for here? Yeah, but then why didn't she just tell us? Why did Trainer have to figure it out?
We've killed scores of them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently...
Training's expert in those more than Miranda, I guess. Yeah.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting. What am I looking at? Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Damn.
I saw what was left of you. I thought you knew. Are you all right?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard.
This is so late to have you having this existential angst.
I knew it was really you the first time I touched you again.
Aww.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs
The start of ME2, yeah.
She'll work with us.
He was an excellent judge of character.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But
Why
I
do you mean
needed
to
their
say?
help, so I played along.
You did what was necessary, and now you'll take him down.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He populated the Normandy with friendly faces, so you never saw Cerberus for what it was.
I mean, it was pretty obvious what Cerberus was from all the other encounters with Cerberus we had in
How's that
ME2.
door coming, Edie? We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
What the fuck? I did the vaulting animation but didn't vault. That was so weird.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
We have found the turret.
Evacuated equipment.
Here's the shield pylon.
Pylon is disabled.
Oh, fuck the turret. The man pisses orange latex paint. Yeah? He's so fucking dry. Turret gunfire? Yeah, it is good.
Another defense line ahead.
God, that reticle is not great for trying to get headshots. Okay, that's a better combo. You incinerate it. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, now it's dead. Oh my god, another turret. Fuck you. There we go.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
What?
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence.
Wait, Edie is made from Reaper tech?
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates.
That's so dumb, though.
Heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Hi, Highland Cow.
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more. You'd be surprised.
That's not what I meant to do. Fuck.
I'm still combining it with... That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You drank socially for the first time ever?
You were
Oh,
the rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced... Anything heavier?
80?
Oh, that's...
For it.
Sir,
It's a cyber...
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
Yeah?
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. She was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
Is it even possible to store that much information?
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Orphan Shepard.
No, but I'm worried about it being like above the physical limit of your ability to pack information into physical molecules in space.
You, unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
I mean, if they mean it was a zip bomb, if they mean that she sent them a zip bomb, then 1, it's very funny that Cerberus opened a zip bomb. 2, then that makes sense, because then it wouldn't actually be unpacking all that information. It would just be crashing the system as it tries.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
He doesn't remind me of me at all.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council
The sheer
is still in
therapy.
power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
So what is the point of being able to see this?
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No.
You're such an edgy.
Total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target.
Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Okay, was there a point to all that? Like, I don't care to hear Kai Lang be an edgy little bitch. Look out for interrupts? Okay. What? Should I press them? Miranda's how cool we were supposed to find him? Yeah. In the boss fights, okay.
Is that? This is the human proto-reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I can't believe you really fought that. Those poor colonists.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies, but he never...
Yeah, how, though?
Perhaps he did. He certainly fooled himself into thinking this was for the best. When you work in secret, it's tempting to believe you have all the answers.
You're not him. You'd never be.
If it could have saved Thessia, I don't know.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
Face magic is just a show, I guess, yeah.
I'm ready.
Cerberus Phantom incoming. Phantom down.
What?
Watch out, they're coming from below.
Get yeeted. Phantom track attacks you missed the academy. Oof.
There are snipers on the far side.
Well, yeah, they wanted to turn all the biotic students into phantoms or some shit.
I don't like the feel of that thing. It's as though it knows we're here.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all it wants.
It's so good, yeah. Get owned. Get owned. Get owned. Where did you fall down from? What the fuck? This is a cool room. I have no idea what the point of this room is, but it's very cool.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Hey, it's the Elusive Man's room. We finally get to be here.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
We have never met Tim face to face.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
There's always something funny about watching an android use a computer with physical controls, but also generally not stupid in terms of infosec, yeah.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make.
Can only not afford
And nothing you can
lip
say
gloss,
will
but he can't
ever
afford
convince
vapes.
me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it.
Look at how much his veins are popping. God, which Bioware artist decided to make him so dehydrated?
Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
He does sound indoctrinated.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
The Man's Vampire could be a design choice?
You are
Yeah.
attempting to recover me from indoctrinated.
I mean, it had to be a design choice because, like, no one else in the Mass Effect games looks like that.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
Oh my god.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
What the fuck?
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst.
Why do they call it the Catalyst, though? Other than to keep it...
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the Catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the Catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
That was fast.
Don't count us out yet. We've come
This is
far.
very dumb, yes.
Finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
It's this fucker.
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Look at this stupid little jog. What was the point in that exactly? I'm sorry? Why did you slam the ground? What was the point of that? Also, why is he just Naruto running around? Why is he just Naruto running around and breaking the floors?
You're using Reaper tech.
I mean, it's clearly just to create cover for the combat arena, but still. It's very stupid looking. Oh, using the Citadel isn't dumb. The, like, hiding that it was the Citadel was very silly. And the fact that the Reapers have very suddenly taken control of it. And moved it to Earth. God, he's such an edgy little bitch. Go away. I mean, it sort of makes sense because of the whole we know the Citadel controls the Mass Effect relays. I mean, I accept that the Reapers can just move it if they take control of it, but they, like, just take control of the Citadel off screen? I'm sorry? Why is no one looking in his direction?
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means.
I'll stop them.
He looks like such a dork, too. Is that a fucking CubeSat?
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on?
Yeah, how did they take it off screen, though?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well,
Also, the Citadel is apparently important to harvesting, I guess?
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Fine, sure, I guess. Up, I got the slow run animation for some reason again.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Aw. I guess everyone's probably gonna have conversations. No foreshadowing? Yeah. It's just okay all of a sudden. They do this all off screen? In 5 minutes? I'm sorry?
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
How are you doing, Liara?
Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just tell me when you're ready to go.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, it's not that the Crucible twist being the Citadel is dumb. Sorry, the Catalyst being the Citadel is dumb. It makes perfect sense. That we're like, that of course it controls the Mass Effect relays. The Crucible is built to do something with the Mass Effect relays. But like, off screen? They moved it to Earth off screen? It's so stupid. I guess we're finishing the game tonight.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Oh!
Permission granted.
And finally meet him in person.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror.
Okay, this is cool though.
They will advance until our last city falls. But we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that
Oh
far
my god.
will take the beam to the Citadel.
Okay, so the Citadel also abducts people for the harvest?
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Yeah, it makes 0 sense. Only the Citadel can reduce the human population to a soup-like homogenate in 30 seconds. Oh, that's a good one, Bum. That's a good one. Proceed to docking Bay 5, the ones you know near the abductor beam emitter.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
I love all the fleets.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Three guys, we were able to the airlocks.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
think it's nice they let Shepard give the order to fire. Yeah, it's weird that they did.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
This is a cool scene, though.
Attack! Acknowledge.
Oh, those are the drones from ME2. Why do they have muzzle flashes in space? HM sail. It's plasma escaping.
Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah.
Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
See, that's why we don't do so well in space battles against the Reapers. We're using shitty railguns, and they have lasers. That's why the Reapers are so much better at space combat.
I know how you must feel.
Barely even recognize it.
We got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
All right.
Now, go, go! Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone, let's move.
All right. There's some load on you even if you land, yeah. Oh shit.
We need those guns offline now.
Watch it, you got Bruce.
Come on. Ashton Park, thank you for the head pats and for the follow. Sorry, the screen is shaking so much I can't tell what the fuck is going on. Something the Kazenti lesson, right, Crick? Come on. Please stop shaking the screen! Oh, that's so annoying. Why is the screen shake like this? POV drink at a bar. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. I cannot tell what is happening. It shakes for so long, too! Oh my god, that screen shake is so obnoxious. Look! Look what the fuck am I supposed to do? In the last several seconds! That is the worst screen shake I have ever seen in a video game. Look at this! Oh my god, this is like borderline unplayable. Three person managed to make life in London somehow worse. I love how the enemies aren't interrupted at all during the scenes where the screen is shaking all over the place and I can't see shit. So normally it's no invasion needed. Does that include the shaking? Does that include the violent vibration? Gloves to compensate for it. Please stop applying a Hitachi magic wand to my computer screen. It does not need it. Oh my god. Look at this! Didn't help him enough, yeah, I guess.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapons.
I can't see your shit! Yeah, I guess I didn't do enough of this dialogue. I thought I did. But oh well. Oh my fucking god. That was cool.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Heads up, we got company.
No, fuck off.
Shepard, any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh my god. At least the screen isn't shaking anymore. You say turn 2? Oh my god. The few choices in the Mass Effect games where it is the correct option to choose the to sacrifice the few for the many, that option will be listed as Paragon instead of Renegade, even though that's supposed to be the whole point of Renegade.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I like pointing this out a lot.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson,
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
it's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
There are a
Now
couple.
that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers
I
are
think the
countering
Geth
already.
choice is the
Once we
only
regroup,
Renegade choice where the Renegade
it's gonna
choice is
be
the
up to
correct
Hammer to
option.
get the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Why is it just a swarm of shuttles? This is a cool scene, though. I love the stupid huge abduction meme.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there. Looks like we've still got groups coming in. Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped. Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
All right. This is a long cutscene without any dialogue options.
The planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero.
You this in the trailer?
Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Interesting way of setting up barricades. Where do we go?
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
So this is where you can see where what everyone's doing, I guess?
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
She's kicked off her
We don't
group.
stop it now.
Yeah.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, ship.
These hovercraft phones get buggy and the person turns to the wrong side.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
He still has nothing interesting to say.
Great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good.
Aw.
And Miranda.
I love Miranda, actually.
Be careful.
I remembered hating her in Mass Effect 2, but after Mass Effect 2, I actually really loved her.
Shepard.
She's actually a great character. I love Miranda a lot.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Ashley's right here.
Shepard.
How you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the reason we're here.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero lady. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years
I
since
missed
we met
it.
in Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. We're lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, shit. Headphones came unplugged. All right. Let us get back to the game. And finally finish the Mass Effect trilogy. God, what game am I going to replace this with? I was just talking earlier this stream about how I don't have plans for
I want you
next
to coordinate
games.
with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supply.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Yeah, Dead Space 3 maybe.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
Fix suggestion High Fleet Terran Victa? Maybe.
Here on Earth.
Actually, I've been meaning to do High Fleet at some point.
The devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian. So you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise.
I'll probably just ask the server to throw me
but this old friend has an order
suggestions.
For you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Why was that, like, percussion hit there? That was weird.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Yeah, well, it's London. Sorry, yeah.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter. Get on that gun.
Oh my god, another turret section. Such a 2012 game. What was it with the early 2010s and turret sections? SRPs only. You know, I've never actually played KSB, only experienced it vicariously. No, they've all been kind of boring. At least in this game.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little blue children will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari
KSP means that the world has a
sometimes.
couple million more people who know more about rocketry than Elon Musk. Yeah. Oh, it does.
Way to say farewell.
Fuck. Have you heard the, like, rumors, although very substantiated rumors, that SpaceX has an entire team of managers dedicated to keeping Elon away from the important things? And that's how they're able to remain functional as a company? Did you hear that story about when the ceramic heat exchanger on the Merlin broke and Elon wanted them to glue it back together? And just fly the Merlin? And of course it exploded violently. He's so fucking stupid! God! Yeah, SpaceX rockets have about the same build quality as fucking Tesla cars. You propose rebuilding it from the same beams?
Show me. Close your eyes.
That was cute.
Thank you for everything. I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
Wanted to take the unbent beams and just rebuild the bridge with those and a couple extras? Oh, I never fell for Elon shit. And it drove me insane. I always knew he was an idiot from the beginning.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, it wasn't, the bridge wasn't at risk of collapse. It was it just got hit by a ship.
Commander,
Was it this bad in your time?
worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Farther than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, my hatred for Elon started with the things he said about Mars colonization being really stupid. All the way back in the early 2010s.
I know. tried to make a lot of those.
There may be more, but I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
Perhaps I will write a book with the Asar... with Dr. Desoni. She suggests journeys with the Prothean.
You do that?
I will need a job. There will be no Reapers left to kill. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Prothean speak. It has been a privilege.
Aww. I'm surprised how optimistic he is. Also, gotta say, each species getting progressively closer to survive, to like winning the day, is also revelation space.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Makara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader.
Oh my god.
But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it. Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
The lady's got a point, Rex? Yeah.
Suck it up, princesses!
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Unlikely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend
Yeah, the
would
Nest
I
Builders
be
did.
if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Ranark? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy.
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Dialogues are good. Yeah, Twitter really cooked his... Yeah, buying Twitter really cooked his brain. I mean, he was already a moron, but that just, like, cooked his brain like a fucking... boiling frog, I guess. It was smooth but functional before, and now it's just goop dripping out of his orifices.
Shepard, I have a question. Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case,
Yeah, every time I like click on a link to Twitter, because I don't use it anymore, it's just hell.
success is greater than any other plan
Even
presented
like
to
cute
date.
art, the comment
what I
section,
asked.
like replies are just bots and stuff, and I don't understand how anyone still uses the site.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't. I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Yeah, but even if you use it for porn, you do, like, you see the replies to the porn and you're immediately repulsed. Because it's all bots now.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out. Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence. Thanks, Edie.
Did you hear that they're getting rid of the DM functionality on Twitter?
Commander?
Admiral,
Just going over the sit rep.
how's it look?
Less than 40% of Hammer has reported in.
Tell me there's more coming.
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived.
That would be completely combat ineffective. That would be combat ineffectiveness level of losses. Our formation cannot realistically sustain more than 30% losses and remain combat effective.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
It's not as stupid as just removing it, but it is really stupid. The reason they're removing DMs is because they expect people to use this, like, X-Chat client. To, like, replace Discord.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference.
Did you hear Vivian Wilson talking about how when she was a kid, he made her and her brother play Overwatch with him, Overwatch ranked with him to inflate his ranking?
We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units.
It's funny how much him being revealed to be a fake gamer, like, ruined his popular perception among young men. Like, they all loved him until it was clear he was a fake gamer.
I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
That piece of paper just clipped through Shepard.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship.
It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
His Elden Ring build should have been illuminating, yeah. 2 shields, really high int, and not a caster. Assume he just chose to up his int because he thinks he's super smart. He was fat rolling. You should kill those people, Acid Snow. I could, I won't. At some point I'm gonna get in trouble with Twitch for that. For like jokingly responding with, you should kill them, like every interpersonal issue. The actual gamer Leandra. Well, you know I'm good at video games. That's what everyone says about me, is that I'm good at video games. It means keep yourself safe, Leandra. Unless I'm driving, correct. It's really amazing how I am bad at driving in every video game. It's not like particular games controls. Where it's like, people who are new to my streams will see me driving in Cyberpunk really terribly, and they're like, yeah, the driving controls in this game are weird. And everyone in the chat has to be like, no, she's this bad in every game. My brain does not handle... Why can't I click the abilities? What the fuck? Why is my interface not working? What the fuck? Okay, now it's fine. Is it gonna shoot the harvester? No, it's just gonna get shot by the harvester. Or is it gonna actually shoot back? Yeah, that is my experience playing Project Zomboid, generally. Where is their head hitbox? There we go.
We'll try to clear the building.
Yeah, yeah. Yara, please. Singularity. There we go. Yeah, get fried. Warp. Ray of Blast. Took probably like 5 teens and 2 adults to pass the tutorial. Why is the tutorial of that game so hard? No, what I meant is what makes it so hard. You're nearing the end of your 3rd playthrough of Exocolonist, and I've only spoken to Vase once when not forced to. Damn.
Alright, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
Roger that.
I looked up Vase's romance out of curiosity. Because no way am I playing through that myself. And like, there are specific circumstances under which you can date him without him having character development and without him dating Anemone. And in those specific circumstances, well, I say specific circumstances, but it's not that hard. It's like literally just as if you tell him he should date you instead of Anemone, he offers to cheat on you with Anemone. Like, sorry, he offers to cheat on Anemone with you. And if you do that, then Anemone finds out and breaks up with him. And ends her friendship with you also. If you do that, then holy shit, you get like 1st row seats to just how shitty he is to women and stuff. Because like, there is a dialogue you can get where he threatens you with domestic violence unless you stop talking to Rex. It's crazy. He's awful. The really funny thing, though, you can do is you can hate fuck him. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's an interaction you can get where if you get Anemone to finally dump him because he's such a shitty boyfriend, and treats her horribly. He like confronts you and drags you into a side room and says he's gonna beat the shit out of you, and that if you ever like fuck with him again, he'll kill you. And that encounter can end with the two of you hate fucking. And even the narrator is like, and it's really funny because after you get that scene, there's like a dialogue of like the game's narrator leaning on the fourth wall and saying, "Well, Saul, that sure was a choice you made." I think he's wonderfully written. He's just a horrible person. Like, if you do redeem him, which you can do, he has a whole dialogue about how, like, you'd, like, assume from the cliches that it was because his father beat him that he ended up like this. But, like, no, it isn't. It's because the system of the Heliopause made him that way. They wanted, like, a horrible bully to help keep the other kids in line. And he was just good at fulfilling that role, and they enabled him. And he's still kind of shitty if you redeem him, which is not nearly as shitty. And I think he fulfills an important role, which is that, like, all the other kids, once you get to the point where you're, like, adults, are mostly shitty people, too, in their own way. And I feel like Vase provides, like, a truly shitty contrast to them in a way they are not truly shitty. Hi, Alchemist. Rex is like one of two unproblematic characters. This is the final one. If you think you're shitty, think of that one doofus in the colony, yeah? Also, Alchemist, I think you missed a joke I think you would have found really funny. Which is fucking when we were doing the party in the Citadel DLC, and Trainer was in the hot tub, and she asked if there was a loofah, and Shepard was like, "It's Anderson's apartment. I don't think he has one." I was like, "Shepard, Anderson is black. He's gonna have a loofah." Oh, fuck. Ow. I really hate how many brutes they're throwing at us in this section. They're not very fun to fight. Yeah. This is what we already understood. They threw the other solar lines enough to know how they end up. I mean, who were you close friends with on your playthrough, Jason? Also, this is kind of an awkward silence after I repeated that joke. And now I feel, like, weirdly bad.
All units, open fire! Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on the...
Yeah, rip Laura Bailey. Rex and Tammy? But who did you befriend closely on the first playthrough, Jason? Oh, just Rex? Oh, you had to look up what it was. I mean, what I mean is, what I mean with the joke, well, okay, it's not every black person who uses a loofah. It's like they use a net sponge, they use a loofah, they use washcloth. They don't use just soap.
Edie, can you read me? Yes, Commander. Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
God, it's so funny when, like, the game thinks you're not looking and the squad mates run super fast to catch up to you.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until you get a
Singularity.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Okay, so we don't go up there. Where the fuck do we go then? Oh, we're defending the missile battery. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, ow. Woo! How long is this mission? Your introverted nature, at least in the games. That's funny to do it in Exocolonist, given it's like such a game built around interacting with characters, though.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
All right. What? Oh. Making an effort not to forget to talk to people. Cal is like the other character who is essentially unproblematic. Like the one other. But it's so comfy here in the cave. What's problematic about this? You know, besides the fact that he goes all industrial society and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. It's hilarious that I was already comparing him to the Unabomber just because of the things he was saying. And then he fucking did a bombing! He did a terrorist bombing! I mean, yeah, it was justified, but still.
Got it.
Still love Dis though. 10 out of 10 romance would betray humanity again. Behind them Johnny's, yeah.
Did it hit? What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles, and we haven't even made a dent.
You watched the VOD? Oh yeah.
And closer to us.
Dis and I betrayed the human race and became gardeners. That was how it ended.
Goddess, more are coming? Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We're about to find out. Here they come.
Oh, come on. Oh, it still killed it. Okay. Ow. Oh, there are a lot of them, aren't there? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, am I supposed to actually fight these? Oh my god. At least there's a shit ton of ammo around here. Oh my god, BR, get back up. If I have one criticism of Vace's writing, actually, in Exocolonist, is that they should have, like, slow-rolled the reveal of the depths of his assholery a little bit more. Because he's just kind of a jerk when you meet him. But then it really becomes clear that he's way more of a jerk, and I feel like they should have, like, let you believe that he wasn't that shitty for a little bit while longer. He's the child beater general. He never needed to hide it, yeah? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Fucking die already. There's so many it's just bullet sponge enemies in this section. I really don't enjoy it. What? Okay, so taking cover from that beam doesn't help you. Do I have to redo that entire section? If I have to redo that entire section, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, don't. I hate those lasers. They track way better than they should. I feel like the path they go on should be set. Okay, I managed to avoid it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. That's good to hear, Alchemist. I think this wave defense section is overstaying its welcome a little. Oh my fucking god. That was stun locked. True. But the real issue I'm having here is the number of bullet sponges rather than doing too much damage. Chill. Please stop stunning me. Jesus Christ. How am I supposed to not die to those fucking, like, blasts of shit? God, they take so many fucking hits. Hi, Cublins.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, come on. And we're all the way back here, of course. Yeah. It's so bad. God, you need to dodge with such specific timing to evade those. You live if I blow your manually. Fuck. Fuck me. You go through the window. Oh shit, ow.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
The Banshees are really just infuriating to fight. Why? How fucking many of them are there? Finally! Holy shit!
Firing! Hit him with everything you got!
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard, over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
All right, how much fighting? Like 5 or 6 banshees at once we're gonna have to do in the rest of this. It feels like they didn't have ideas for these final encounters, so to make them artificially hard, they just threw an enormous number of enemies that normally only appear one at a time at you.
The Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
That all?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with. I'm honored to be part of your team.
Yeah, especially with the Reapers just grabbing the Citadel off
We're
screen.
inside the target. All right, everyone. This is it. Shit. We gotta move.
Come on!
Oh, for a second there, I was holding this pistol like a Sarf, and it didn't replenish my ammo! Video games love this scene of a bunch of people running in the same direction in the open, despite how, like, zero sense it makes. Holy shit.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now!
What?
Come on.
Shoot it, shoot the Normandy, it's right there, yeah?
Shepard! You gotta get out of here. I'm all right, Shepard. Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
No matter what happens, you mean everything to me, Liara. You always will.
Shepard,
But how else can the crew be reunited? Yeah. Also, why is Garrus suddenly covered in... I guess because he slipped in the mud? Why does Shepard have no mud on her then? Damn, we got fucked up. Where did our arm armor go? How did our arm armor get totally sheared off of our arm? Oh, I'm back with the default pistol. Fuck. This is admittedly very cool. That part is not, though. If we just lost an arm, yeah. It would be better.
Shepard.
Anderson is also here?
Anderson, you up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar.
A regular abattoir.
Dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
Like, again, couldn't they have, like, at least noticed the existence of this room with, like, I don't know, sonic tomography or something?
I think I'm near an exit.
Oh, damn, the scale of this
I
place.
see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too
Slow
far ahead of me.
explosion-filled limp to the finish line, yeah.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Also, why does this look so Forerunner?
Anderson?
Why does it look Halo?
Damn it.
This looks so different from all the Reaper tech we've seen. It just looks like it's from Halo. Something about the texture of the walls just reminds me very strongly of the Forerunners from Halo. And like those like great things here.
Anderson!
Hmm?
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers.
Oh my god.
And of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Yeah, just dry husk ask.
When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But
I don't think you've actually advanced very much, given the way Mass Effect's...
if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity?
Like, we have better guns?
Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
That's such a bad argument.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
That it's just not feasible, yeah?
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun?
Like the Reaper tracheotomy?
What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No!
That's the end.
I'm in control. No one is telling me what to do.
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There
Tim
are
is actually has to be evidence to the going to destroy humanity. Oh my god.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control it. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them.
Oh my god.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Oh, you can talk him into killing himself again, just like Saren. That's neat. As dumb as this was. Yeah. This is a lot dumber than the Saren one. Yeah, he shoots himself and he doesn't bleed. He just, like, turns to dust. Because he's so dehydrated.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
Main character Hackett survives. Why are the cities still active? Well, because they just couldn't be bothered to come up with a new texture for the Citadel interior?
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
It's funny to think that if instead of the dumb 3 choices they give you, it had just had this place explode and kill all the Reapers here, there wouldn't have been nearly as much backlash.
Years since I just sat down.
It's just that the 3 like choose a color endings feel insulting.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
You said in an interview it wouldn't be like that, yeah? Big stretch.
Shepard? Commander.
Synthesis is clearly the one they want you to pick.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crystal's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
Oh, someone snoozed the ads. Oh, fuck, it's too late to snooze. Oh, well.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Hmm? I haven't actually seen this sequence. Aside from the actual option at the end.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
God, the stupid child.
The Citadel. It's my home.
BioWare only made 1 child model for this game, and they had to get a bunch of use out of it.
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
That it personifies itself as the child is so stupid.
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics.
It's so stupid, it makes no
We created
sense.
the cycle cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
If it was literally just you will inevitably destroy yourselves, that would make way more sense.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic
This
and
makes no
organic life,
fucking
to
sense.
establish a connection.
Like, this wasn't even a major theme of the
But our
trilogy
efforts
until
always
now.
ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
Like, okay. Like, it would have made so much more sense if it was literally just, you will inevitably destroy yourselves. A non-specific how. Non-specific how. So in order to fulfill the technical conditions of our directive, we have decided to make you all into Reapers.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
It's so stupid.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance.
Like, the organics versus synthetics thing is entirely unnecessary too? Is entirely unnecessary as well? Like, it's just unnecessary. It could have literally just been, you will always destroy yourself, therefore we preserve you forever.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain.
We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Oh my god.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage.
Sharing green oil essence
losses,
shit, yeah.
But no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will...
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, Sarkaz.
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution.
It is very much the conversation at the end of Ghost in the Shell, but bad, though.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic
This makes no
life
fucking
into
sense.
a new
This
phrase,
also makes no
a
fucking
new
sense.
DNA.
Yeah, how? What?
Explain how my energy can be...
That's not the point to be explained here.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology.
What does that mean? I know!
Finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace.
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be
Yes, so why
connected
write
to
the
all of
risk?
us.
Yeah.
Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
This doesn't make any fucking sense! God, it's worse than I remembered. This doesn't make any fucking sense at all. And what the fuck do you mean, add my energy to the crucible? I think synthesis is the middle. I was literally saying earlier that, yeah, that would be a more satisfying ending. The Gatorade. Go in the Palpatine pit! God, this makes no fucking sense. This is taken from Revelation space as well, yeah. Except way worse.
Fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
In a certain sense, I guess.
We must go now.
I mean, I guess you could say it might be loosely inspired by how humanity immediately destroys themselves with machines after fighting off the inhibitors in Revelation space. It's so dumb, yeah. I like how it just makes people's eyes turn green. Like, I guess it just cyborgifies everyone in the galaxy somehow? She thinks so hard about it. They get injected with the Mountain Dew. Everyone's eyes are just green now, and they have like circuits on them. That's just a chip Doritos because the evil they just started to. Oh my god. This is so stupid, yeah? Joker's trying to outrun the Mountain Dew, but it's futile. It makes no fucking sense. Just I'm having a credit with my shower stop. This makes no fucking sense. Oh yeah, never remembered Edie now has skin? I'm trying to remember if that's the case. No, I remember that being the case, but I guess not. She just also has green eyes. I like how Joker is still disabled. It makes no fucking sense. Oh my god. Yeah?
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for.
Oh my god. So how did it change people exactly? Beyond putting circuit tattoos on them and making their eyes glow.
Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future.
That's it, that's
where
all it
organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge.
It's so stupid. To get pregnant now.
And surpass it.
I do really like the scene of a rebuilt Tuchanka.
And the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself. To reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine.
Yes, I hope Geth do get pregnant now.
And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
This makes so little sense. Do people get energy from electricity now? Do they still have to sleep? Yeah, I'm wondering, like, what? Oh my god, Preg Fixer validated! What does this mean for the fucking course? Ah! Look at this. This is that bit at the end of Halo 3, yeah? God, it's so stupid. They just have green shit on their faces now. That's all that changed. That's so fucking stupid.
No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible.
It's so funny that all BioWare could imagine for like a union of synthetic and organic life on the cellular level is that everyone gets green shit on their faces
Because of her. I am alive.
I'm crying! I'm fucking crying! It's so bad! It's so fucking stupid! And I guess Geth get pregnant now! Oh, fuck me! Holy shit! I'm crying, it's so bad! Can I get me pregnant? Oh, fuck! Robo fuckers rejoice! Yes! I'm glad I chose this ending. I'm fucking crying. What the Oh my god. Oh my god. What even changed besides Oh god, their imaginations are so small. And why did our energy allow this like integration? And why did our quote unquote energy allow this integration on the cellular level? Shepard is just a cyborg. They're not like super. Oh my fucking god. It's so dumb! Yeah. God. It would make... I was going to say, yeah, what you're basically doing is you're becoming a Reaper. But, like, everyone gets to be individual Reapers. And that would make way more sense. Giving the Megadeth is a lot more pleasant, yeah. Apparently people are not immortal because Edie just said, like, immortality is within our grasp. I love how they don't elaborate on what it changed. It just made everybody green. What about fucking Leviathan? Yeah! That makes sense! Oh, this game's ending is so bad. There are tears going down my face. There is snot dripping from my nose. I laughed the hardest I have in months at that ending. It's so good. You know, I was joking about David Cage games earlier, but this is how a David Cage game would end. No, I don't, Jet Boop. No, I don't. You're right, there'd have to be more misogyny for David Cage. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Indigo Prophecy? No, but like Thunder Dragon, I was literally thinking of the ending of Indigo Prophecy and Beyond Two Souls, where it's like this vague transcendence that is not elaborated on in any way, not even in the leaving it ambiguous in a good way. It's just sort of like good stuff happens for reasons we won't explain. Jason, the problem with that is I would have to buy a David Cage game. This makes me long for the goop. The goop ending! See, by comparison, the transcendence in the fucking goop ending in Exocolonist was actually really good. And it was interesting how alien our character became from our previous self.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the
Yeah, that's not a
details
child. That's just a tiny man. Oh my god!
very long ago.
They just took the same model and scaled it down.
I go to the stars.
Oh no! I'm crying with laughter again.
What will be there?
It's just a tiny man.
You can imagine.
What the
Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars.
What? They had a child model, yeah. Why is it just a tiny man?
And every life has a special story of its own.
Oh no! Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard.
It's getting late, but
it's the Hobbit. The guy is talking to his smaller clone. Oh fuck! Oh my god, it's just. This return to me or my Sonic American. If you want to know what synthesis does, thanks BioWare, yeah. It allows you to do. This ending message was used to advertise DLC. Also, hi Kato Tarath. I see it's your first time chatting. Oh fuck. Again, that is the hardest I've laughed in months, and that wasn't meant to be funny at all. I picked the green ending. Oh, fuck. God, and it's so dumb when people want to, like, rewrite their endings because it leaked or because people guessed it, because it's like being a surprise is more important than having a good ending to them. Because, of course, people who don't want to spoil just won't look at the fucking leak. Oh, the hate for the ending was deserved. I think playing through the game again, the rest of the game is actually really good. It's just the ending makes no fucking sense. SOTS2 to Dev's pissy by randomly guessing the twist. It's like what I talk about before about how I think I've talked about before, but like what makes a good twist in a story is something that is not necessarily unexpected, but that leaves the majority of your audience thinking, I should have expected that. It needs to both be expected and, in hindsight, obvious to be a good twist. If it is just completely unexpected, then it's not a good twist. So having people, I think the best possible indication that you've written a good twist is when people guess the ending, and then is when people guess the twist, but then other people don't believe them. Yeah. I haven't played Layers of Fear. I think the funniest example of this is in Full Metal Alchemist when someone guessed that Celine Bradley was the homunculus Pride based purely on the grammar he uses in Japanese. And no one believed them, and then it turned out to be true. They could have also just done the Revelation Space thing, where the Reapers have gotten, and had the Reapers having gotten weaker after every cycle. So it's actually possible to beat them in this one, even if it wasn't before. Because the Revelation Space thing is that the inhabitors have been getting weaker. And someone was going to eventually beat them. Ooh. I'm still cooling down after that fucking laughing fit I had. Ooh, Archivist is streaming. We will go raid him because he has had trouble recently. Here's the link to my Discord. You should join it. If you haven't already. It's a very active Discord. We talk about a lot of really cool stuff. I post my own hard sci-fi writing there. Anyways, on Friday, we're going to be playing more Cyberpunk 2077. So, good night, everybody. I hope you enjoyed one of the worst endings in memory. Good night.